Stream. I'm still new to this. I think it's working now. Okay, there we go. Just had to restart it. Okay, I don't. It's set to unlisted. I don't want it to be unlisted. Stream settings. Details, live chat, live chat. Why is it set to unlisted? Public, done, save. Okay, now it should be good, I think. All right, there we go. There we go. Everything's up and running. We need to use caster labs. Right now, let's actually open fucking Unreal finally. Oh, I should have opened up. I opened up the wrong thing. God damn it. Alright. Okay. Let me just make sure audio is coming through. Am I getting audio on YouTube? Am I getting audio on YouTube? Okay, yeah, looks like I am. We're good. Alright, and checking audio on Twitch. We're good. Alright, and checking audio on Twitch. Alright, there we go. Everything's set up properly, and now let me get some coffee. I'm back. All right, welcome to the official first Sugar Skull Games Gamedev stream. I mentioned in my, well, it's not quite up yet, but it will be in about an hour or so. My update video about the game I'm working on now, which is called Project Autumn. It is a survival horror roguelike in the classic style of old school Resident Evil games and Silent Hill games. I'm very excited about it. I've already made a decent amount of progress with things like adding inventory management system, weapons, some upgrade systems just for stats and stuff, And today, what I want to be working on is upgrading like skills and abilities. So let me open up my planning boards to see what we should work on first. Actually, let me open up Jira as well to see if I have any bugs or anything I need to fix. Go to Jira, please. Oh my god, take me to Jira, not all these fucking... Oh, alright. Here we go, here's Jira. Okay, item stacking. Right now, like if you pick up multiple items, it just makes a new slot in your inventory and they don't stack, which I don't really feel like working on right now. That's not fun. And then backlog. I have to do art for models. Save a load system I can't quite get to yet. Options menu. Did a couple room prefabs. Okay, yeah, let's just go to the skills and start working on those. Yeah, so I have a lot of yeah, so I have like all the stat change skills done, I think, except for a couple that have to deal with like status effects, because it's a little more complex, or like things that are directly related to the type of weapon you have, because I don't have any data set up that tells the game which type of weapon you have, other than if it's a melee or a ranged weapon. Like I don't have any data or signals for saying if it's a like rifle or a pistol or a shotgun or like whatever. So let's just go with let's see. I'm thinking about adding some like light versus shadow mechanics, but none of that set up. I guess I could do like double shot, fire 2 rounds at once. Let's do that. Let's do double shot, fire 2 rounds at once. So let's go to abilities. Let's make a new gameplay ability. Gameplay ability. No, I just want. Oh, I need to go to blueprints. Gameplay ability. Select gameplay ability. Double shots. And I will make a folder, call it skills, put it in there, because these ones in the parent folder are going to be just like the basic abilities like taking damage or dying or reloading and stuff. So these will be the upgrades you can actually, I'm going to change skills to upgrades. Now I'll leave it as skills. Changing my mind a lot. Okay, so double shots. All right. So, actually, should this be a gameplay effect? Because if I go into my shoot ability, I can make it a gameplay effect. Yeah, just make this a gameplay effect instead and say if you have this gameplay effect. So let's go back to effects. And then double damage, double defense. Yeah, let's do this. Let's copy that one and just call this one double shot. And then we'll say, yeah, infinite attribute sets. I actually don't think I need to add a modifier. I just need to add a tag. Which how do I do it again? Components, was that it? Yeah. Grant tags to target actor, add tag, add to an inherited, and we'll say player. We'll say add subtag, and we'll say skills dot double shot. And then we'll say add new tag. All right. And then we can go to shoot. And then we can say input released. Did I add? Let me look at my. Okay, let me check that out. Did I do this as an anim notify or? It's been a while since I set up. Well, it hadn't been that long. It's only been like a week, but see save load. No, it should be under character, I think. Or what is it? Was it under weapons? No, it should be under inventory, spatial inventory, data assets, yeah. Let's see, let's just go for rifle and look at our weapon data. And then our fire animation, get our fire animation. Yeah, I have an anim notify here. So I will open the anim notify. And then I will say, mesh component, get that. And then I will say has matching gameplay tag, player, skills, double shots. All right. Then I will say branch. I'll say true. So if true, I want to fire the bullet twice, and if false, I want to do it just once. So I'll do false, just do it once, and then true, we can do it twice. All right, I got selected. I don't have any. Since I want this to be like a survival horror game, I don't have any UI that represents how much ammo you have. So if I just go to, this is just my like test map. So let's say I go here, the shotgun. Oh, I didn't actually give myself the double shot skill. I think I do have a print on when I fire. So let's equip that. Yeah, that was 3, 2, 1, 0. And then I can't fire again. All right. And so if I go back to my player character, core character, player character, ability system, and I will say, yeah, granted effects. So you don't need to be bleeding. We'll say double shot. And it's that easy to add that. So let's just make sure I have it. Yeah, gameplay effects, double shot. I don't know why that window in the bottom shows up. It's very annoying. Okay, so this should print out 2. It doesn't. Shoot. I do have in my shotgun, I do have the anim notify, right? Fire shotgun, sight, yeah, fire gun. Anim notify fire gun, fire bullets. Yeah, because just get combat component. Fire bullet, fire bullet. Let me just make sure. Let's just do print string. Let's just print if that's true or not. It should print true when I do this. It's not. Why are you not? Because I'm getting the owner of the actor component, get ownership from gameplay event to actor, has mentioned gameplay tag. Do I need to do, let me see, get, get component class is, no, not BSC, ability, BSC ability system components, yeah, so has matching gameplay tags, player skill double shot. Oh, gameplay ability. Clip ammo true, branch. Let me put that around like that. Just that. Just to check this. Yeah, have the double shot gameplay effect active. It says false. Why are you returning false? Get one of the mesh component. It should work. So, where's my owner's name? Yeah, BP player character 0, which is correct. Subject character 0. That's right. Has matching gameplay tag. Let's just try that. Player skills double shot. Put that in there. Still saying false. Yeah, because the owner should be telling me yeah, BP player character C0. BP player C0. It's the right player character, right? This is correct. Right? I'm losing my mind. This should be working. Open that. Why is it not printing? Get owner print string. The fuck? Display name. Why is it not printing that now? Game development never works. Print. Okay, BP player character is 0, but this is saying BP player character underscore C underscore 0. Interesting. Why is it doing that? Oh, that's the gameplay effect. I'm so dumb. Let me see. Because the gameplay effect is applied, but the tag, corrected tag, show debug, own tags. It has no own tags. Cars. I'm so dumb. Double shot. I didn't actually give it the tag. I just made the tag. So skills, double shot, compile, save. I should actually pay attention to what I'm doing. Now it should work. Because if I do that, skills double shot. Double shot is active. Open the inventory, please. Thank you. And Oh, right, that doesn't. One. Alright. Let's try this again. Alright. Gameplay ability. No, not the gameplay ability, just the anim notify. Alright, tell me if this has the actual thing on it now. I'll print true or false. It's still saying false. Why is it still saying false? Why are you returning false? You shouldn't be. Let's see. Double shot. It is set to infinite. Double shot. Add to inherited. Let me do get by class again. Ability system components as matching gameplay tag player skills. That, I mean, it should work with the actor because it's being applied to the actor, not the gameplay ability components. True. Okay, it is the gameplay ability component. Alright, that's fine. Do I have an interface on here that returns interfaces, interact, get social inventory, get combat weapon? No, I don't. But I should owner get ability system component. It should still work just using that version. Because it's just inherited from. Yeah, okay. Alright, so as matching gameplay tag, true. This should work now, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now it's firing 2 shots at once. Sick. And that's all I had to do. I had to do it right. But look at that. Look how fast I'm able to add. I mean, it is a relatively efficient way to do this, I'd say. Smooth this all over, make it more readable. But it's efficient but not super scalable right now. So I can refactor it later to be more scalable. Like, I guess I can go into my weapon blueprints. It'd actually be better to do my weapon blueprint than the anim notify, right? So the weapon. Weapon parents. Rather do it in here, I think, in the actual function interfaces. Fire bullet. Yeah. Yeah, this is be better to do it in here. So I will do get owner, get ability system components. And the whole fire bullet thing. Fire bullet is not actually firing twice. It's just consuming ammo. I'm dumb. Fire gun. Fire bullet is just consuming ammo. Bullet trace. I have to also do bullet trace twice. So what I can do is just make all this a function. So let's close all that. Let's just see, those are all local variables. Combat. Yeah, I should probably refactor this because I'm doing a lot of. I am doing. Okay, this should, yeah, check clip ammo, flash component, get weapon. Should I be doing, I don't know if it's, I mean, these are just interfaces. It's all it's really doing, which is fine. I'm not casting to anything. All I'm doing is checking a gameplay tag here. Need more coffee. Alright, got more coffee. I mean, I can refactor it later. Just leave it how it is right now. I just put that on my backlog. Okay, I'm going to make this all a function. Right. Collapse to func. Why can't I collapse it to a function? What's in there? Too many output connections. Collapse to function. Fire weapon. Alright, I don't need both of those. Call this weapon. Call this VPC combat. And I'll go into here. Get weapon. Get weapon. Hit actor, bullet trace, get EPC, combat, put that in there, put that over there, I can just do that. There we go, mesh, yeah, that's fine, put there. Alright, oh, I need to get the weapon again. Accidentally disconnected it. And then I want to do, need to add an output. Output, hit. So hits and false is not hit. Receive notify. There we go. our weapon. And then if I do have that, then just do it twice. Okay. And then let's just plug that into there. Okay. I believe this should work now. It's relatively efficient. Because all I'm doing is sending enter the call there just to get that variable. I will look into refactoring it later because there is a lot of stuff happening in the anim notify, which doesn't necessarily want to do, I don't think. It's not that big of a deal though. I don't really know how to benchmark. Let's see, QE5. Let's see, anim notifier. I'm just googling shit. Performance. I mean, all it's doing is triggering. Yeah, I'm not doing any calculations inside the anim notify. The only thing it's doing is checking, because on it's just sending a signal to fire a bullet, which is just removing a bullet from the chamber, and then just sending a notify to send bullet trace. But if I do, yeah, this can definitely be refactored to be more simple because I don't have to be, I'm just passing a lot of data back and forth that is owned. It's already owned in these systems. So I can refactor it later. I'm going to add that to my backlog. Jira. All right. Refactor and notify shoot. Let's say too much logic is happening on the notify itself. Refactor to just call functions on the weapon and combat components. All right. I did call it A and shoot, right? Oh, A and fire gun. Gun save. All right. So, but it should work now. Just refactor it later. I mean, it's not. All right, come on. Work. Hell yeah, it works. Let me spawn in an enemy. Enemy, zombie, stick you in there. Move you over there a little bit. All right. Grab the shotgun. Close the inventory, make that bigger. Swap over here. Alright, it hit it twice. Let's go. It hit it twice, it fired twice. Hell yeah. Why you access none? Try add item. Create. Interesting. Data item pickup. Trying to read real property. Okay, item pick up. Yeah, I put a valid check on here. Spatial item object, resolve data asset. Weird. Item. There's literally an is valid check right here. Why would it tell me that? This is a completely unrelated system. Create item object function. Alright, that's the function. Access none. Trying to read property. Oh, BP spatial item inventory. This should also be convert to validated get. Okay. Do. Smooth that down. Down. Just make it readable. Okay. Save. There we go. Alright, so file. Save all. Checkout selected. And then I can check these in because they work. Let's go. So let's add all these, or let me remove double shot ability from the player character because we're not testing that anymore. Ability system, double shots. Can remove that. All right, let's go. Fucking perforce. Paradigm. I don't need move map. There we go. Submit. Adding double shots ability. Item pickup. Adding validated. Get for inventory when being up and creating items. Okay. Oh, probably because the fucking I know why that happened because the zombie doesn't have an inventory component and it tried to walk over picking up one of these things because right now you just pick up items by walking over them. You don't have to like interact with them or anything. Okay. What's next? Let's look at our list. So, double shot status done for double shot. Scan how many weak spots. I haven't set any weak spots up yet. Fuse bullets with blood. I could do that. Charge shots. Piercing shot, heavy swing. Can do blood bullets, craft bullets from your blood. So, Russian. Do that. Melee expert. Yeah, special skills for melee weapons. Dodge. Can say one at low health. Say this also scales with luck. Okay, I can do this one. Move, because right now when you do ADS. This will be an easy one to add. You can't walk around. I think if I fire, okay, no, I fixed that bug a while ago. All right, yeah, so I can do a thing where I do this one. I'm just gonna go for the easy one. So move while aiming down sights. So that'll be easy. Let's do another gameplay effect, character, gameplay abilities, effects. Gameplay effects. What do I call it? Call it Gunrunner. Gameplay effects. Call this one Gunrunner. And then we will say add a new skill, add subtag, Gunrunner, add, and then that's infinite, grab tags. And then is ADS, did I make that a gameplay ability or is that just move aim? Yeah, aim, set aim variable. ADS macro. Okay. Ugh. Okay. This is really spaghettified. All right, I can clean this up. Should I just make this a gameplay ability? Convert this? I don't think so. Maybe. Do I have this as a gameplay ability? Abilities cure. I don't know, because I have like camera fades and stuff in here. It's kind of the reason I'm doing things like this. This is like very, when I was prototyping stuff, I set it up this way, so it's, I don't want to say it's hacky, but it's not like the proper way to set this up. I'll do that. I can just put it output there. I don't need two of those. Just like trying to make this more readable before I actually start fucking changing it. Okay. See, is aiming true, set movement mode. Yeah, so I will just do over here branch, and I will say has matching gameplay tag, or I need to do it here. Has matching gameplay tag. Player, skills, gunrunner. Sorry, false. So that's, and then true. We'll just go over there. What do you mean target? Start. Oh, I didn't. Let's see. Control V. Target. Just unplug that. Shout. Also. Okay. Now let's look at this. Forgot to ability system, granted effects. No, not double shots. Where'd Gunrunner go? I can't read. There it is. Alright, so if I equip this and then aim, I should be able to move. And, okay, I can rotate. It's kind of funny. Alright, it works. I don't know if that's the exact... I'm gonna leave it as a little janky. I do want the game to feel a little janky. Okay. So I can move this over here. Okay. Like, I feel like it feeling kind of janky fits the sort of vibe I'm going for. Like, it has tank controls, there's a bunch of stuff that makes it. Time for more coffee. Ugh. Okay. I think that's good. We got a new ability in. It was pretty simple. Let's just go. Let's just get all the simple ones we can in today. All right, check that in now. Added gun vulnerability. Submit. All right, and then we can say that one's done. All right, that one will be easy to do later. More items for pickup. That one's not difficult, but I haven't really set that up quite yet. Enemy slows through walls. That one's not hard to do, but might take a while. I have to remember how to hook up fucking material stuff, and I'd have to do some deferred rendering setup, which is kind of annoying. I could do tool master requirements. Yeah, a lot of these I can't do because I don't have the core system set up. I'm holding a light source. Slows and stun down enemies. I could kind of do that. I think I have a lantern mesh I can set up. Let me see. Content. I have like a lamp. Lantern. I do have a lantern mesh I can use. But do I want to? Do I want to set that up right now? Oh, not Explorer, fuck. Show in shoulder view. What are all of these? Candle stand, chalice. Got some. I'm gonna replace this mesh. Oh, it's just a box. It's like I just want a static mesh. It's annoying that it's like just add mesh, static mesh there. And then I can let's pick a mesh to use for the chest. That was a little bit too much like a cheddar chest. Let's do this one. That guy, you are... Oh. This isn't... Does this not have a lid? Top chest. That also feels too much like a treasure chest. Why is it also like so square? Oops. Attach there. So the scale's fucked, that's why. Box is that. Let's put that under the skeleton mesh. Actually, chest, static mesh. Rotate, please. 90. Let's make it a bit bigger. Move it down. Save. Check out. And then we will. Let's see. How do I duplicate this? Duplicate. There we go. Chest. 01 top. Alright. I mean, I guess it's fine. Put the box over there. And then we can delete. Oh, that was a static mesh the whole time. Whatever. Save. Just make it a bit more. Oops. So I can scale that down a lot by like. Oh, why is it? One is definitely way too small, right? One is pretty small. Let's do like 1.3. Oh, it's not. I hate. Save. Yeah, 1.3 is fine. Should make the collider bigger though. And move the arrow so I know. Chest. Lid. Let's see. Trigger volume. Alright. Save. And then if I can walk up to this, yeah, then I can put shit in it. Okay, take shit out. Alright, so do that. That's selected. I'll check that in. File. Updating chest mesh. Okay, I feel like I wanted to do skills and stuff, but like, these are still all stat changes. And those are items. These are just weapon upgrades. Do I have... Okay, I can close that, and close that, and close that, and close that. I need that. Leave that open. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that or that. Let's see. I think what I need to do more is focus on the core gameplay loop. Because I want to get, if I want to get a prototype done by the end of the year, can't just focus on making skills and stuff. I need to make... I should probably make the hub environment. Just block that out. Alright, let's look at Jira. So let's make hub level. So just make the hub level fucking the same layout as Peach's castle from Mario 64. I think that'd be really funny. Kind of a combination of that and the Luigi's Mansion. I'm trying to think, what is a good, because these are not hard to do, but the return, like I did 2 skills in less than an hour. Da, 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 da. But a lot of these skills rely on systems I have not actually implemented yet. Like staggering enemies. I haven't set up a stagger for enemies. Or... because it's like... yeah, that has nothing to do... like enemy stagger has nothing to do with the core gameplay loop. A lot of these... it's difficult though, because like... okay, this cat-like one, reach new areas. That one's not hard to do. That one's just related to level design though. And I haven't really done much actual level design yet. And I need more animations for that. Not necessarily. I can just fake it. I need more items per pickup. Insights. Walk through burning rooms. I don't have any burning stuff set up yet. Corpse possession. Take possession of the corpse. Yeah, this one's a pretty complicated one, like splitting your body into 2, which I think will be cool, but that one's a pretty in-depth ability. Ping to find a safe room. Or I can just reveal it on the map. Stagger damage. I do have damage types set up, right? Let's look at reference viewer. These are just my attributes, not my gameplay tags. guess. Damage. Oh, I don't have damage types. I have status effects. Do I really not? Oh no, I have damage types up here. Damage type, bleed, blunt, burn, pierce, slash, stun. I can add a stagger one. Stagger. And then go to my combat, or no, it should be abilities. Take damage. React montage. Ba, 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 ba. Attribute set. Fine. Damage effects. Damage. Does it hit react montage? I just have it plugged in from here. Is it on the combat assistant? Yeah, hit react. Let's play montage. I don't think I'm actually using this. Yeah, that's just a macro for hit reactions. Combat, VPC combat. Take damage, send gameplay event, hit react montage. I can make a new variable. Duplicate that, react montages. Make this an array. Get, and I'll say send damage, take damage, damage type, and then I will say gameplay tag. I'll say get damage type. Let's say switch on gameplay tag. Damage type. Explosion and damage type. Pierce. Damage type slash. Damage type stagger. Damage type stun. And damage type tear. Alright. Type default set get Just make get a copy. Hit React montage. I wish you could make like local functions. That would be cool. This is kind of also a hacky way to do this, just using a switch, but because I can make a data asset. Yes, I'm aware I need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hit React 4. Hit React 4. Let's just set them all in the same one for now. 4. 4. Do I actually have? I don't think I do. Like just a character default variables data asset. VVC combat. React. I mean, I could just make multiple hit React montages instead of an array, but whatever. Because I have the default abilities and attributes and ability sets. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just make this a local variable. It's a local variable. Hit React. No, not a variable. I'm on a local variable. Yes. Local variable. Hit React. Montage. Next. Away. Oh, we have to do this once. Set 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. And then, oops, like that. And make that 0. And then just connect all these. Okay. Yeah, not the best way to do this, but whatever. It's the lazy way to do it. I'll fix it later. Because I should make a data asset for the do I not? I thought I did. I could just be dumb. Core, I guess not. Gas player controller. It's not that difficult. Um, I'm thinking if I should just do it or not. Do-do. I go to mod tools. Know how to do this. Okay. Let's see. What the fuck was I doing? All right, this. Considering making a data asset for the character's default variables for like hit react montages and stuff. I can make a key, a map. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Yeah, I should just do that. All right, let me get more coffee. Okay, so what I'm going to do, because this will make shit easier for me down the line. I can do folder, call it data, and then I'll make a structure. Actually, let me just check to see what structures I've already made. Structure, gameplay effects, item data, serious items. Okay, weapon data. Okay, I don't have a structure that is for this. So data, I think it's under just miscellaneous. No, okay, I'll just search it up here. Structure S, character. What should I call it? Like character defaults, character. Let's call it character. I'll call it character defaults. Who gives a fuck? It doesn't matter what it's called. Okay. So let's go. I need this to be a key, or I can't make it a key. So let's say, or not yet. Add in montage, object reference, and then I can make this a map. I want this one to be an montage object, and then I want this to be a gameplay tag. And then it should also be... Wait, is this a map? Yes. Hit, react, montage. Right, default values. There we go. Damage type. Yeah, bleed. And then I'll just say hit reacts. So I don't have enough hit react montages to actually. Yeah, this is a much more efficient way to do this than just do like a fucking what I was doing before. And then I can make a data asset out of this. The data assets are annoying because they can be like the way Unreal loads structures and data assets can be pretty just fucky. Like, not corrupted. They don't get corrupted, but they get loaded into memory a ton. What do you? I don't have an explosion. It's the one that's under explosion type. Pierce type slash @4 damage type stagger. Stagger's the last one, right? No, I have stun. Oh my god, it opened all of them. Oh, that's so annoying. Terror. Okay. So that's my default values. I wish you could tilt. Oh, I have a tilter. Okay, so I have my I have all my character, like my health and all that shit in the gameplay ability system. So hit react montage. Is there anything else I should put in here for now? Like a lot of stuff. Like what's shared between, I guess, a death montage. Because in here I can't have. Yeah, I guess I could just add a death montage. Death montage. And then montage. Single. Alright. Say death. Whatever. Okay, so I need to make, I don't want to do a data table. Just want to make a data asset. Oops. Data, oops. Data assets. Data asset. Yes. How do you make the parent data asset again? Like, data assets are so weird. Miscellaneous data asset. How do you do this? Because I have data assets for you. Edit. Space edit. primary data asset. I need to make a primary data asset. Primary, no, it's a blueprint. Blueprint class. Primary data assets. Select data assets. Character, default, base, variables, structure, or S, character defaults, right? And now I can make a data assets, data assets, VA, character default base, there we go, VA, character default. Oh, I didn't name the variable. New variable, default. Save, and that should all be fine. There we go. Save, and then I will go back to player character, go to my blueprint components, and then say character defaults, and I will say I want data assets, character default base, and I want a soft class reference for that. There we go. And then I can do that, and then I can do resolve soft reference to get class defaults. No. No, not class default. How do you fucking do this again? I'm so dumb. I always forget how to do this. Web data. Oh, this is from data. This interfaces. Update inventory. Track clip. Because I don't want to cast to it. Can I just get yeah, get character defaults. I can just set character defaults. I don't want to set character defaults. I want to get character defaults. Resolve soft object. I don't want to cast. How do I just get it? Forget how. Character base. I have to go inventory items, special object. I have to look at this just to remember how to do it. No, that's not the right thing. It's this one. I gotta resolve it. How do I resolve it? Set item data. Soft data asset. Data asset base. Oh, I want a soft object reference, not a soft class reference. I'm so dumb. Soft object reference. Just delete that. Soft object reference. There we go. And now I can resolve this, and now I can get defaults. And we can do break. And I can do, is it choose? Is it Get value by, not by index, key. Get key by value index. Keys? What the I forget. Ah, what is it? Is it just select? No. Is it? I forget. I forget what it is. Data registry, no utilities, instance struct, map, add, clear. Fine, that's what it is. Fine, there we go. Alright. And now, finds. There we go. And then if it finds it, do that. False. We can just do this. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that anymore. Can I like convert this to a local variable? Not really. I deleted it. Yeah, okay. I'll promote this to a local variable. Montage. True. There. Hit React montage. Variable. No, not variable. I want local variable. Local variable. That's montage. And that's that. Yeah, this is the actually right way to do this. Oops. Alright. Find damage type. Test montage. Closing the test montage. There we go. Alright. That up so it's readable. Okay. So actually death montage over there. You know what? Yeah, if it's false, just don't do anything. It's fine. It shouldn't be false ever. Alright, there we go. If it's false, I can just print a string. Could not find it. React montage in character fault data. All right, I'll save that. Okay. Let's go to Enemy. Let's make a new folder for you. Data. Miscellaneous. Data assets. Character default base. Select. DA. Zombie. Default. And then all that shit. It's fine. I don't remember. And then we could go combat, character defaults, set that there. And then go back to the zombie, release system, combat, zombie defaults. Okay. And in here, I'm also going to make this just the player character defaults. All right. This should work now. That's the right way to do it. Okay, let's just test it. I've got the shotgun. The shotgun's tiny for some reason. Okay, could not find the montage. Or let me see if I can take damage. Hit me. Hello. I messed with the AI a while ago and never fixed it, so I don't know if it's actually going to try and hit me or not. Did I disable attacking me? Let me see. Oh, acceptance rate is way too small. Bank graph. Look at player, follow player, follow player. Attack player is near player. True is not dead. Location is fine. Follow player play montage. Yeah, let's set 10. Let's set this one to 50. This is the right. Let's see. Okay, following player. Alright, it's trying to attack me. Oh, because I have this on tick, that's why. Right. This shouldn't be on tick. I just want to look at player again. What the fuck? Begin play, start following the player, tap player. Zero player false, AI move to. Oh. Player character. I think that's probably why. Why are you not fucking interesting? Should at least be looking at me. Oh wait. Event begin play. Yeah, begin play is follow player. Attack player shows all this. Near player false. Oh, that's the home location. Is near player should be what? Oh yeah, is near player. Check if near player threshold. graph. Check. First check if near player. Follow player, attack player. Follow player, attack player, follow player. Yeah, is near player is just this. You're not dead. What the fuck? Look at player. Is not dead and is okay, so is following player isn't being set. Why? Player. I see. So is your player and graph is dead. If you are near the player, follow player, begin play, should be follow player, attack player. If is near player is, maybe I need to do, no, set follow player first. Yeah, that's just the order I'm doing things in, I think. I just want to test if I'm fucking... Just attack me, please. Attack me, please. Attack me. You current string, plug that in. Yeah, okay, I am near the player, it's fine. So if is near player is true, then is following player should be true. I think just doing that, sure. If you're near, you should be following the player. Should at least be, okay, rotating, that's fine. Let's look at, yeah, look at player, follow player, attack player. Is near player should be true. Why? Let's see. Okay, because is that gonna work? I don't fucking know. I'm dumb. Cause I mean, this fucking AI is like not the actual full AI system. Okay, so like I had it on. I guess I could just do like is attacking on success. Do oh, I do have an is attacking. Set is attacking to true. There. And then at the end, I can set is attacking to false. Okay, I'll put the output in just because. Or I should actually do it on attack end. And then I'll say is new player get is attacking and not, and that. Okay, and then I'll put this back on tick. All right, I think it should work. So when I get close to you, why are you not doing damage to me though? You're following. Forget which shows we are watching. Look at player, follow player, top player. Oh, I think I know why, because I didn't actually set up your animations properly. Play montage. I didn't set up the anim notify here. Okay. Add notify. Add notify states. Melee attack. Attack. You don't have a weapon. Right. So zombie attack start, attack ends. Right. Hitbox. I guess I can just give it a weapon. Let's just do that. This is kind of dumb, but weapon. Or no, I need child, actor, weapon, mesh. No. Weapon. Weapon. Parents. Oh man, I forget how to do this. Default weapon object. Oh my god. Weapon. Name. Weapon. Current weapon. Quick weapon from inventory. I didn't know you could. Oh yeah, this would make weapon data. Weapon data. God, yeah, this is a lot. This isn't set up right either. Zombie. Oh my god. Um, data. How do I set the weapon data? This is this weapon data. Let's see, event graph. Get weapon. If you turn. Event graph, make weapon data. Let's debug. Zombie event graph for the gameplay of gameplay weapon. So weapon data. Make weapon data. Type. Melee. Damage type. Damage type. Slash. Melee. Oh, this icon, I don't give a shit about that. Just a tiny damage, whatever. What is the current attack montage? Player. Attack A. A. Medium hammer bar. Mesh weapon. Just like and R. Attach offset doesn't matter. Set weapon data. Weapon. Weapon objects. So there's nothing to do with weapon objects. So, okay, let's just set in gameplay tags and stuff. I think it should work. Property set what? Get child actor weapon. Child actor. Do I need to? Melee damage type. Damage. Find montage. Melee hitbox size. Attach socket. Lock A. Image type. Image type. Slash is melee is true. Slash offset. Mesh. Knife. I still need to get the weapon, get child actor. Okay, so That's weapon data. And no, not the mesh. Get weapon, get child. After. Plus 2 BP. Parents. Set the weapon object. Set weapon object. Is weapon. Weapon objects. I'm not plugging weapon objects. It's fine. You do constructs object from class. Game. Is it? Weapon pairing. What the fuck was it? For inventory. I'll just edit this. Create item object. Spatial inventory, right? It's in the UI color. Inventory. Spatial inventory, UI, spatial items. Graph, double click. Click F item object is BP spatial item object. This is equipping it from the inventory, which I don't necessarily need to do. Right? Oh my god. How did I do this? This is equipping the weapon from the inventory. So I don't need the weapon object, I just need the weapon data. It's equipping weapon. CPI weapon. With weapon. Don't need that. Mesh. Child actor. What is the mesh? It's just mesh. It's just the parent mesh. The weapon data is just the weapon data. I think that should be all I need to do. I don't think that works. Yeah. Property mesh is not a U class. What? Mesh, mesh, mesh. Versal mesh. Oh, sure, my like fresh mesh. Mesh is just mesh. Quick weapon. Weird. Right? stupid. Mesh. Mesh. Child actor, current lesson. I don't think this matters really. Player equip weapons from inventory. Objects. So objects actually do anything. Open objects. Get. Oh yeah. The fuck is this? Oh no, it crashed. Oh, it didn't. Refresh. Fire? Why is this? Fire? What? No. I guess I'm not using this function anymore. But, okay, weapon objects, references for name. Right, because I'm doing all this in, okay, I am using it for, yeah, reloading and stuff. Mostly for reloading. Okay, that's fine. Make sure this actually works still. Weapon data. Yeah, this is quick weapon to mesh. What is this stuff I need? Data asset, data asset. Damage, weapon parent. Okay. So quick weapon, knife, and medium. Say large, yes, melee attack. Trace, PC combat, draw debug. So mesh. Melee trace, and attack. Mesh is get weapon data. Mesh. Interesting. So why is this not working? Let me actually change this to a melee weapon. Sure. Okay, that works. Now the zombie attacking me should also work. Why don't you? It's none trying to read property mesh. Mesh is not in a U class. Okay, so if you can't read it here, child actor set weapon. So BPI actor info, get owner actor info. Do you not have interface? Get weapon. Aha. Oop. That should be it. There we go. Okay. Now it works. Combat. Zombie. Graph. What if I put the scythe on you? Scythe. What if I give you the scythe? Oh, still not working. Interesting. Interesting. Equip weapon. It's kind of working. Equip weapon is EPI weapon. Area. Target your weapon generate. Where's your equip weapon? Features, equip weapon. Mesh. Right. Let me look how last time. Okay. It's fine. Capture component mesh, weapon. Don't hide. Oh, because. No, it's a child of it. What should I say? Alright. Save. Scale. Equip weapon. Get weapon object. Oh, I'm not setting the weapon object. Put that there. Zombie, the crash. Weapon objects, spatial item object type. So I'll get the child actor. Get actor. Set. Cast. VP. Weapon. Rates. Right? So, objects. I can't create one. Spatial item object reference. Because the only way I can do it is from here. And objects. Cool. Yeah, this whole thing needs kind of to be refactored a little bit because I didn't set this up. Oh, man, I hate box size damage. Bum 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 bum. Sure. Nice. Or is it constructs? Object from class. That's what I want to do. Special item objects. There we go. And then data, data assets, life, this weapon. Okay, I believe this should work. Let's see, file save all. Selected. Still doesn't appear to have worked. Okay, well, it kind of worked. Data asset knife, fucking data. Fucking objects. Weapon, current weapon, quick fucking data. That's all just gameplay tags and shit. Feel like this should work now. Why isn't it? Like this. A quick weapon goes after that shit. So, a quick weapon over here. It all worked. God damn it, it didn't. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's a safe. Come on, work. No. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know why this isn't working. Let's see. All right. Parrot, equip weapon. Interesting. Why isn't it working? Zombie. Alright, it is going to the weapon parents. Maybe parent 0. Interesting. Let me do. Maybe I need to put a delay on it. Player start, but fuck. I mean, it's running, but still, let's do a delay. Might help. Why are you not working? I mean, it's going, it's working. It's initializing. I'm not running into any errors. Did I plug the wrong? Let's see, child actor. Child actor goes into the cast to be people and parents. Is that? Yes, that's correct. Mesh goes into there. Weapon goes into there. I'm like, oh, location and rotation. That's something, kind of. Those are off. Attach offsets. Make transform. I just skip this. Da da da. I am lost. I feel like this should work, and I don't know why it isn't. Let's see. Okay, spatial mark C. That means we know it's valid. Actually, yeah. Is on the equipped weapon, current weapon, which is the child actor. Okay. I need to equip the child actor, not the current actor. Come on, work. Kind of, I It got further. Okay, it's further. I think the data asset. So this data asset, this should have under the weapon data and our I'm gonna do knife, duplicate that, zombie weapon slash and R attack A slash, it's all fine, it's all fine. Zombie weapon debug zombie's weapon right character and then the zombie go here and then that should give me something. Should at least attach it to the hand. No. Let's look at the data asset again. A second. Sickle. Oh, because I need the attach offsets. Set the attach offset to 0. Okay, it's that. Interesting. All right, we're making progress. Why is it? It's the sickle. Zombie sickle. Dimensions count. Zombie. Quick weapon. Weapon parent. Okay. Yeah, it's doing the right mesh. I know that's right. Skeletal mesh assets. Weapon data is the mesh. That's getting it from the weapon data. And the weapon data is coming from here. Let me look at set weapon data. Set weapon data. Yeah. Get weapon data. Set weapon data. Set skeletal mesh asset. That's right. Weapon data. That should be working. Maybe I should just plug this straight in. Okay, there we go. For some reason, doing set weapon data isn't working. Come on, do damage to me. I don't know why. Am I getting pushed back? Okay, could not find. Okay, finally, all of that just to test if my fucking hit reaction stuff was working. And I want to make sure hit reaction is working with against the zombie as well. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Okay, can't find hit react data there either, which is fine. Alright. Now I'm really tired. Hit react data, so I'm gonna go to my combat. We're gonna say take damage. Damage type is on our gameplay tags. So did I set do string? Let's plug in the damage type. none. Okay, okay, that means I'm just not passing in my damage type, which is fine. Because it's damage type. So damage type, I should just be able to pass with uh PC combat, send gameplay, send to actor, damage, make gameplay event data. Call has taken damage. Damage. References by name. Take damage. Apply take damage. Damage type. Apply damage. So how do take damage? Where is this being called? Apply damage. Apply damage. Find references by name. Apply damage. Damage. So apply damage should have damage type. Damage type. Gameplay tag. And that should be coming from bullet trace. We would say damage type. Okay. Get damage type. Plug that into there. And then combat, damage, damage type, get damage. Damage type, get damage type. Okay. And so melee trace, melee attack, damage type, just go straight into damage container structure. Get tag, break gameplay tag container, and get, just plug that into there. I should make this a gameplay tag container. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then on gun, and then damage type as well, and plug that tag, break, get, and we can refactor this later too. Okay, this should all work now, I believe. Still couldn't find it, and it's still returning none. Oh, I think I just didn't set it with... Oh, you just completely missed. Okay. Hit me again. Bum bum bum. Weapon data. So scythe, damage type is slash. Let me grab the scythe. This should... None. Why is it doing none? Probably because data Damage type is slash. Data slide. Damage type is slash. Melee attack. Yeah, damage type. Get it. Slash. Weird. Melee trace. Damage type. Damage type. Weird. Okay. String. Damage type. Should be working. Yeah, slash. Okay. That's right. Okay, so that's right. So if I go to damage type, I say apply damage, damage type. I didn't plug it in there. Get damage type. Now it should work. This is what happens when you have shit split apart a bunch. I gotta refactor it so it's more unified. There we go. Okay, alright, file, save all. So a lot of the stuff is because instead of refactoring it from the ground up, I or like from doing the prototype and then building from the ground up after I figure out the prototype, I'm just building off my prototype, so a lot of stuff has to be refactored, and there's a lot of like I'm gonna turn root motion off on this. Enable root motion. Because you keep bouncing off of me. I don't want you to bounce off of me. Actually, no, I do want root motion. Especially, maybe I should just do root lock. That should work fine. That should work better. It just refuses. Alright, let me switch to the knife. That'll work better. Melee attack. After. Yeah, I do want it to be a container structure because some weapons might have multiple damage types. Da, 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 da. Let me think. I wanted to change this to the knife. And this to change the zombie weapon mesh to the knife. Oh, it's already the knife there. Alright. And then the hitbox should match up with the knife. It's like behind it. Is it the wrong? Try hand L. Might be backwards. I don't understand. it was definitely R. This should also be large. Why is it going behind it? It's so weird. Let me look at the fucking preview settings. Let me look at the skeleton. Scythe. Let me just do hand grip R. I'll do the skeleton. Yeah, it's hand L. And R. Add sockets. R, save. Grip R, save. Keep shit consistent. And now will you actually attach properly? What the f- That is so weird. Why is it like going behind it? And then it's also not. So much debugging. Okay. Attack player. I don't need that anymore. So we should enable is attacking. I can plug that into there. I'll save. The hitbox? I don't fucking know. I just don't know why it's not attaching the hitbox properly. It's like yeah, why is it behind it? This is so weird. Attack. Touch. Attack. Let's say it starts. Oh, that's a game QQ. Melee. Very strange. Very, very strange. Weird. Why? Let me change this to just medium. I just whatever. Oh, because I'm not sure if I'm overwriting the weapon data with this or not. Like, was that better? I can't fucking tell. Is so. This is so weird. Like, let's hand R. trace for duration. 5 seconds is a bit too long. Let's just set it to 1 second. That might just be confusing me. Yeah, it's like... I'm so confused as to why... Okay, it worked that time, and then that time it didn't. This is so strange. Is it, like, being offset? Where's the... And... Where my... What? Add socket. Okay, it just didn't show the socket for some reason. Hand grip R. Okay, zombie weapon. There's no offset on the attach offset. Zombie. There's no offset on the attach offset. Hand grip R. This is really strange. I'm so confused. I'm very tired. Hello. How's it going? I'm stuck. Can't get my hitboxes to line up with my my weapon on my enemies. It works fine on the player. But it should be, yeah, swung right that way. And there, okay. So it's just working sometimes, but not always. Okay, now it's, I didn't change anything and now it's working. Fucking game development. Alright. Okay, now it works. I don't know why. I didn't change anything. But after I get attacked once... I'm not clearing. Let's see, apply damage. Let me see. Let me look into when I use a melee weapon. Should be able to attack you multiple times. Right. Let me the data for this guy isn't set properly. Oh my god, my fucking thing froze. Oh, core, there we go. Character, no, not character, enemy, data, over there, take damage. Alright, and then just gotta set all our damage animations, or hit reaction animations. And then death animation should be this one. All right, save that. Okay, so hit reactions should work here. All right, that works. I can hit you multiple times. All right. All right, you hit me once. But you can't hit me more than once. Something's going wrong there. Okay, I don't need that open anymore. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't think I need those. Combat. Melee trace. Okay, already hit actors. Right. Okay, add unique hit actors. I'm not clearing this at any point. I thought I was clearing it. Interact. Do I have that set up in my gameplay abilities? I don't remember. Abilities, melee attack. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I should be clearing here. Oh, I see. Because I need to do... I can grab you. Granted abilities. Give you melee attack. Okay. And then instead of here, that'll take a try. Activate ability. That's my bag. Try my class. Melee attack. I think just that should work. Are you gonna work this time? Oh, it doesn't want to activate now. Success. Melee attack. Ability system, you do have melee attack. Casting to the player character. Shit. Can I just get... Okay, if I do... Fine. I will have to do this a bit of a hacky way for now. These combats, clear, get, so we hit actors and clear. I'll have to refactor this later, so they both use the same parent class, so I can share more logic between both of them. But that should be good. I think that should work now. Alright, that hit once. again. Alright. And I am taking... Oh, my health is not going down, though. Interesting. If I go to combat, take damage, react, send gameplay event, yes. You save all, check out. Oh, I don't think montage, death montage, those are working. Defense modifier, is my defense modifier too high? It should just be 1. I think. Damage modifier, defense modifier is 1, and I'm pretty sure I have damage. Yeah, I don't need any of this anymore. Delete this. That was the old prototypey way I was setting stuff up. Okay. Put that over there. Graph. Weapon damage. I'll set that to like 15. Is weapon damage on this is also 15. So Y is working. Call has taken damage, it's fine. And take damage. Gameplay event, take damage. Event graph, activate. Ability from events. And the event is ability trigger. Should be damage. So this should be working. Why is it not? Let's see. Just print the health. Alright. If I attack the zombie. Alright, it took damage. And I took damage. Okay. Again, don't know why that didn't work. Okay, now my health went down. Oh, it's not going down after you hit once. Interesting. Unless... Oh, wait, no. I was looking at the wrong thing. Now where's my health? Stamina. I hate so much. Health is 25. Okay, it's working now. I was not looking at the right stuff. File, save all. Alright, I will refactor all this stuff later. But let's see. Converting reactions to use data assets with keymap, capturing enemy path logic, and setting up candidate types. Alright, cool. That's a lot of stuff done. What should I do next? That wasn't even on my list of things to do, but kind I just had to get it done. Hmm. What should I do next? I am pretty... Let's see, I don't want to set up any items yet. This... I don't know how to remove that. Higher crit rate. Let's see, I guess I could just make a gameplay effect to increase the crit rate. I can do that really quickly. That's... What should I call it? Critical... These gameplay effects. Let's just do it. Great up. Say attributes. Do I even have a crit stat? I swear I thought I made one. Status. Luck. Accuracy. Crit rate. There it is. I'll just do add. Yeah, just add 0.5. Okay. We'll do add 0.05, maybe 5% increase to crit rate. Is that too low? I don't know. I want it to stack, so. So I guess I should have it add gameplay tag to grant tags. Add layer status effects. Let's say status. Should be under skills. State. I'll just put it under status effects. That's stub tag. Create up. Every tag. Up. Alright. I think that's good. Up, which means it should go into. Let's just get there. Stability. So back in combat, fly damage. Okay, float attributes. I want to say crit rates. How should I calculate the crit rate? I'm gonna look up. I'm just gonna Google what's the best way to calculate a crit rate. Best way to calculate crit rate in things. Let's see. So yeah, I can do crit multiplier and then crit chance. So I'll just have a crit chance. Um, if you are overcomplicating this. Uh, I just want a formula. I don't want to think. Because this is like the design. Just give me the math. So I can say, let's say every time I shoot, or every time I apply damage, um, percent. So crit rate. Oh my god, I'm like so dumb. Oops. Accidentally opened that up. Uh, um, um, let's see. So I just have every time I hit it, I can say it's a 5%. I can say like what? No, just crit chance. Um, uh, oh, I just, I'm so, I just want the rate. How do I do this? This is so simple. It's such a simple thing. So I want to say, um, so we'll say we'll multiply this by 1.5. So we'll just say our crit multiplier is just 1.5. So you do 50% more damage when you get a crit. Is there like a chance? There's a random. Float in range. So I can just do random float in range. Set 0 to 1. Say if this random float is less than my crit chance. There, see? This is like way more simple than all the weird ass formulas I found. So if it's less than the crit chance, then you multiply it. And if it's not less than the crit chance, then you just do the base damage. Alright. Selected. And let's say right now our crit chance is 0.5. And we will yeah, we'll just print on both of these. All right. Now let's get the pistol, because I can fire more times with the pistol. All right, and let me make these a different color so I can actually tell. All right, so crit chance will print gold, and base damage will print pink. Okay, pink. 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 Does not seem to be working. Why not? Oh, because I didn't do random float and range, because I'm stupid. I plugged the wrong thing into the wrong thing. Other way around. If the random float and range is less than 0.5. There we go. Now it should work. The ammo. Alright. Back up. Alright, 4.5, 3, 4.5. Alright, sweet. That works. And now we can say if the random float and range is lower than our crit rate, which if we give our player crit rate up, ability, give this effect, crit rate up, selected. Let's say our default crit rate with this is just 0.25, so we see it more than not at all. Alright, pink, 9. I don't have ammo for this. Grab the ammo. not getting crits, but that's fine. Come on, come on. Interesting. I got a few crits. It should be doing it more. I mean, it's the bad thing about having stuff be testing stuff with a random chance. Okay, now it did. Seems to be working. So let's make it 0.1. Just 10%. That's 10% on our crit chance. Yeah, on our crit rate. And then get rid of these, that, and that. False. Okay. So a lot of this stuff is also a bit not quite the right way to do this. Calculating this stuff is a better way to do it, but for now, I just want to get stuff in and working. All right, there we go. And also need to pass in the damage type. All right. Okay. Let me check that in. Adding grid up. Well. All right, so oops. That one's done. I don't think I have a thing for fire rates. Attributes, fire rate, health regenerate, stamina regenerate, management, the crit rate, bleed rate, yeah. Let's see. All right. Damage. I think I already have this one done, don't I? Take reduced damage when health is low. No, that one requires a bit more math than I want to do right now. Dodge. All right. Um, I can also do like let's see what we get. As Russian gameplay tag. Range. ability attributes. Luck. Let's set it so that you can get an ability where if your health is low, you can sometimes enemies will miss. Player status effects, skill. I'll put it under. Let's just call it a skill. Dodge. So if you have the skill and gets attributes. Health. And say, what, no, 1 health and max health. Let's say if it is, say divide. It's less than 2, let's say 25%. And say luck we'll also do the random float and range method. Okay, so if you have the lucky dodge skill and you get calculate by your luck, and if your health is lower than 25%, right. Then true, just do nothing. And false, take damage. So let's create a new gameplay effect. Call it dodge. I called it a player skills, lucky dodge, attribute set. Let's say it does up your luck when you get it, because otherwise it would be useless. Yeah, let's just say 10% for now, or let's say point. Yeah, let's just say 0.5 for now, and player character. I need to set my I need to set my default health down so that I can actually test this. Attributes, my default health is 25. Did I set it to 25 or 15 for... I set it to 25. Okay. I forgot to apply the skill. Say lucky dodge. Alright. Alright. Where's my health? Why is my damage modifier 2? Whatever. Oh, it killed itself. How did that happen? How did the zombie kill itself? What? Why is my damage? I didn't do anything to set my damage modifier up. Did I? Up. Let's lock lucky dodge, grant targets. Right up. I don't have that. Did I? Yeah, gameplay ability, lucky dodge. Health is 0.25. Do I still have a different gameplay ability? Lucky dodge. Yeah, why is my damage modifier set to 2? It should be set to 1. Damage modifier set to 1. That's weird. I don't... Granted effects, granted abilities, reload, shoot, melee attack, take damage, death, heal, cure status. Those are all fine. Outer weird. Let's see. Delete that. Okay, yeah, my damage modifier is set to 1. Granted effects. Lucky dodge. So grant text sets. Oh, I have 2 things in here. Delete that one. Okay. There we go. So how did the zombie end up killing itself? Why is it hurting itself? Weird. Is it hurting itself? Even when I don't have this? It is. This wasn't happening before. Weird. Combat. Hmm. Why? This is definitely not the way I want to do it eventually, but for now it's whatever. Let's just comment it out so I know. Lucky dodge. Oh, this is apply damage. Yeah, apply damage is fine. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't want this here. Let's see. Because this is an apply damage. I need that to be in the take damage function. Here. Is that why? Is that why I was messed up? Because I had that in the apply damage function and not the take damage function. Nope, no, that's not why. Why is it hurting itself? It's so weird. Okay, melee trace. 3 hit actors, actually swing pens. No. Just add. Unique. Just add. Can I just add? Oh, that's annoying. Just do that. I'll get owner. This should make it so it doesn't hurt itself. I hope. Why? I don't understand why it's hurting itself. It's really weird. Let's see. String. Get actor. I mean, it's saying it's hitting the player character, but it's damaging itself. Must have plugged something in wrong somewhere. Okay, so it's saying... Alright, so... Damage type, the hit actor is the right actor, apply damage, yep, I did not plug that in properly. Plug that into there, that should work now. I accidentally disconnected that. There we go. Okay, now I can test out player character, granted effects, lucky dodge. Alright. And then you have, yeah, lucky dodge. Alright, so half of these attacks shouldn't hurt me. Why is my luck set to 10.5? That's not right. My luck should be set to 0. Default luck is 0. So if I have lucky dodge, it sets it to 0.5. Combat. And then take damage, we say. We have lucky dodge, that's true. Get our luck. And then if the random floating range is lower than our luck, which is 0.5, we check to see if our health is lower than 0.5, which it's not. Because I forgot, or no, it is. It should be, health should be 25. And then we'll say 0.25. Okay, and now some of these attacks should not hurt me. Okay, that hurt me. Luck is 0.5. No, that killed me. I should just set these to 1 so that it actually tests it. And then I'll also 0.5 should be fine. Alright, that damaged me. Come on. Oh, that one didn't hit me. Huh. Well, if I set this, take damage, it's less than or equal to 1. Right, luck. Let's set this to 1 as well. This, no hits. None of these should hit me now. No, it's still hitting me. Okay, so I'll say all right, let's just do one condition at a time. So I have the lucky dodge effect on. Oh, let's say string dodged. Where does it say my health? It's just attacking twice in a row. Just make sure this is the right function at all. Okay, so it's the right function. The right function is being called. And then I needed this as matching gameplay tag. I did it on the wrong thing. Player skills, lucky dodge. It should be this one. I always do that. This should work now. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, it worked. Alright, so get rid of that one. That. And then that. Alright, dodged. Okay. And now, when I say this, that should be luck is... Yeah. Let's just set it to 0.5 for now. So max value is like 0.8. Less than 0.5. All right. Dodge. So now, if my health is less than 50%, there should also be a 50% chance of me dodging the attack. Wait, why is it giving me a zombie? There we go. Alright, I think I dodged that time, right? Alright, health is below. Alright, cool, it worked. Why is it working 100% of the time? Let's say, yeah, say point at 25%. Luck. Let's say it's a 15% chance of dodging. Yeah. Right. Why is my luck say 0.65? Oh, because my base was 0.5, and then my health's at 25%. I have high luck, so it will probably, yeah, dodge. Dodge. Yeah, right now I have my luck stat is high, so it's going to be dodging a lot. Yeah, okay. Alright, it works. I just need to set my default luck stat back to 0. Okay. So I'll check out. Yeah, I can make that its whole other thing. Okay. There's a lot of stuff done already. But, like, I have got stuff done, but it doesn't feel like it was high impact stuff. Um, okay, add in skill. See, like, status effects. I have all these status effects done. Complete. Complete. That one's not. Complete. Complete. Status over there. I have a bunch of weapons in already, and they're really easy to add now because they're just data driven. But some of it requires refactoring. Hmm. I am getting kind of hungry though. Hmm. Maybe I should take a break, but there's still so much I need to get done. I think I need to do more planning because right now I just have like a list of like skills and buffs, but and weapons, and there's it's just content really. I don't have my like core gameplay loop done. I mean, I have something, but it's not like this dungeon. I don't need to save that. So I can like play the game, right? Sometimes the dungeon does not load properly. There we go. Yeah. I should just go to here, spawn room 2, delete all this stuff, and just say, let's just say you start with the knife. Let's say you start with an axe. Save. Sure. Dungeon. Alright, yeah, we start with the axe. Alright, there we go, we got an axe. Let's try and open the chest. We got nothing in the chest. Let's play the game. Explore the dungeon. Oh shit, there's a zombie. Does the axe not have a hitbox? Shit. Oh, I'm stuck. I don't feel like it's not doing damage. I gotta check. Movement. Switch this to the axe. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's just not doing damage at all. Does the axe not have its data set up? Axe, student slash damage, melee one handed. Weird. I mean, pretty sure the bat works. Yeah, the bat's working. Scythe, I'm pretty sure works. Yeah, that works. Weird. Why is the axe? Oh, I know why. I don't have the anim notify set up on this montage. Notify track, anim notify state, melee attack. Okay. Save, check out. I didn't actually have. I don't use that animation. Slash advanced. State, melee attack. Okay. Heavy weapon swing. Yeah, that one has the notify, stabbing. Sure, I'll add it to this one. The state, melee attack. Sure. Merge. Right. Okay, now all these should work. Sure. X. Okay, there we go. That axe is a little dinky, but it should be. Oh no, she missed. Alright, I gotta make the hitbox on the axe a little bigger. It's way too small. Medium. Alright, that should actually hit stuff now. There we go. Yeah, it's jank as hell. I want it to be jank. Let's go. Damn, this thing has a lot of health. This axe does not do much damage. How much health does he have left? 28. Yeah, this is only doing 8 damage. I'm gonna set zombie health, default health down. Ability system. Oh, it has other sets. Player. Yeah. Sets. Zombie. And then the health, we'll set to like 35 for the zombie. 35. Oh, I have an evasion stat. I forgot I made that. It's fine, whatever. Yeah, it's all fine. Okay. Make sure I actually change this. All right. Dungeon. Maybe I should just do like a little bit of level design. I think that might be good. All right, X. Let's go. Zip combo. Oh, you know what I need to do actually is make fucking like healing items and stuff. That's a big thing. Or wait, no, I think I did that already actually. There, he's dead. Nothing in there. Got anything for me over here? Nope. How about in here? Oh, I got ammo for a gun I don't have. Ah, it's bright in there. Oh, I thought I turned off auto exposure. Really don't like the way Unreal auto exposure works, but I'm gonna do deferred rendering, or not deferred rendering, but more ammo for weapons I don't have. Oh, a gun! Let's go! Let's go! I found a gun. Hell yeah! Did the game crash? Game might have crashed. Oh no, it's just loading stuff in. Yeah, I only have a couple of rooms made so far. Ooh, and I zombie. Oh no, I only have... Shit, I don't have the right ammo types. Better switch back to my fucking axe then. Get over here. Oh no, I died. Okay. Um, I think I made healing items. Did I make healing items already? That is... Oh, okay, I made stuff that... Yeah, health pack. So let's say health pack. Player character. Uh... My health is at 40. If I do this... Well, I used a health pack and it set my health to 0. So that's interesting. So that's a bug. So let me see, health pack. Data asset health pack. Event tag. Don't need that data table. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Why? If I go back to core, gas, is it heal? Gameplay effect heal. Yeah, set by color, and so the color should be a recovery item. Create item objects. Fucking okay, use inventory item, recovery item, magnitude. So data item is the magnitude. Health pack. Magnitude is 30, so that should be healing. Now override. Oh, override. Heal. Did I have... Use inventory item. Player character. Magnitude. Send gameplay event to actor. So it should be ability heal. So health item modifier current value. Oh, health. I need to. I probably have that set to 0. see. Health. Damage modifier. Is it health status attribute set? Health item modifier. No, it's set to 1. Interesting. Heal. Amount to heal. Event graph. Set variables. Amount to heal is the effect magnitude. Weird. So this should print 30. But my health was set to 0. Grab. So set variables. Amount to heal. That's it. Apply heal. Amount to heal. Times the modifier current value times. Which doesn't make sense. Let's see. String. $30, $100. Yeah, that's right. So why is it setting it to 0 though? So, yeah. It's setting... My new health value is correct. Say, let's like change this text color to fucking green. Yeah, new health value is 100, that's right. Why is it setting that to 0? Override, set by caller, data tag, source tags, target tag, set attribute health, player heal health. I don't understand. Heal, player heal health. I think I had it set to the wrong data tag. Right, attack me. Right, health is at 70. Let's have it attack me one more time. Alright, so when I heal, it should put me at 85. There we go. I just had it on the wrong tag because I updated it. Okay. Alright, so I do have my healing items done. So that's fine. Fucking Chrome. This is all fine. This is all fine. I think dating atoms to coding base notify fixed real ability using tag. All right, there we go. Hmm. Okay, so I think I need to take a break. I will come back later tonight, probably around 6, to stream some games, some horror games. I don't know which one I want to start with. Let's see. Got a bunch on Steam we can try out. Or I could play like Resident Evil 1 or 4. Let's see. We have Crow Country. I really want to play that. What else we got? Alan Wake. I played Alan Wake 2 not that long ago, so don't want to jump into that right now. World of Horror. That looked interesting. It's like a Junji Ito style game. Let's see. I think maybe we'll do Crow Country. Really want to play that. Yeah, I think we'll do Crow Country around 6. Like, all right, I'm gonna call it for the stream. At least for now, we got decent amount of stuff done. Um, Mostly just like upgrades and skills and stuff. I think next time I want to focus on bigger ticket, higher return stuff, like maybe level design. I want need to do the hub world. Thinking just make it kind of Princess Peach's lot like foyer from Mario 64. I think that'd be a good layout just as a um, just for the prototype. Yeah, we're gonna call it there. I'll see you later tonight.